Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you're all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Shall we? All right. Where were we? I'm good. Uh, yeah, what did we do yesterday? Yesterday, we played Satisfactory. Um, we didn't do any blending yesterday. Mm, L. I'm joking. Um, oh, that looks really nice. What the? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I wasn't in the mood. I wasn't motivated. I didn't have references. I also was like a bit, yeah, I just wasn't ready to start working on the clothing. Hello, Throven. You're good. I appreciate you for stopping by and lurking. Lurky lurk. No problem. So yeah. So instead what we did was we just played Satisfactory for the entire day. Which actually was pretty good. We set up the aluminum stuff. We still need a little bit of copper to make the all the aluminum stuff, but once we get that over to the aluminum factory, we'll be golden, all good and golden. Um, and so yeah, very very good. I'm enjoying my time with it for the most part. We'll see how I feel as we get closer to the what's it called again? Nuclear power stuff. I remember it being kind of like not really a hassle, but there was like a lot of thinking that had to be done. It is kind of nice how like simple and easy it is. I like how I don't have to worry too much about like setting up a big factory because for the most part, well, at least with the settings that we're running at the moment, I have to set up like a few things, and it usually is like good enough to cover, at least for now. You know, this might change as you get deeper into it, but at least for the time being, for the most part, I could set up like four factories of one thing, and we should be covered for like the foreseeable future, which is a bit nice. Mm, hold on. Oh, cool. Anyway, um, so yeah, very good fun. Um, Today we will actually get started on our clothing. Um, the issue that I was having, what the, is that I couldn't find because what is it? For her shoes, I want to combine like aspects of two different shoes, but I want like the base to be of like one specific shoe. Um, a shoe that I actually own, but I couldn't find like I couldn't find like a listing online for it, which was like I think if I was able to find a listing, like maybe I would have started the shoe a little bit yesterday, but I wasn't able to find one. And so I spent today trying to look for one. I did. I didn't find the exact shoe, but I did find Uh, Pretty much the exact same shoe, but I guess sold under like a different brand name or whatever. But it's exactly the same, like 100% down to the very last detail. It's basically exactly the same. Um, and that one had like really good really good reference images, a back, a front, forward, back, and bottom, side view, everything. I had all the good views that I need in order to like turn it into a 3D model. So yeah, we're gonna use that to make her shoes. That is the goal for today. Um, we'll see how long that takes. I'm not 100% sure, but that is the goal for today. And yeah, is there anything else to talk about? There's oh god, I need to like follow more people. Because I feel like a lot of the time when I look towards the news, it's like the first few posts are like from actual 3D modelers, and then if I scroll for too long, I just start doom scrolling, and it's just like random videos of like random stuff happening. It's like not even like it's supposed to be kind of like entertainment slop or whatever. People like making stuff. I guess some of this stuff is kind of cool, but like it's not really what I'm looking for. I need to like follow more 3D creators so I can get more cool stuff on my For You page. Anyway, let us get started. Um, all right. Oops, hold on. Let me put music on as well. Oh, I closed out of it. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to close out of it. Whoopsie. Youch. Yeah, we'll see how much progress we could do today. Oh yeah, Wednesday is next stream, the Minecraft stream. I think we could update the game again. It went from like 1.16 to like 1.17. The additions don't seem that crazy. They like, I think they changed like the optimization mod pack. There's like embedium and sodium. All right, sorry about that. Let me see. What was I even talking about? Uh, we talk a bit about that. About or need to like remember, plan ahead. Um, try to refresh my memory so that once we get to Wednesday, we could hit the ground running. All right, let me put the music on. Sorry, I got distracted. There we go. All right. All right. So this is the bottom of the shoe. We're gonna use this to start off the shoe. I don't like when it does that. I did. What am I trying to say? Sorry. I keep on getting distracted by my own self. I did go through and do a little recording before the start of the stream. Just combining the feet to the body and the hands to the body because I haven't done that yet. They were unattached to each other, mostly because of the. Oh wait, I think I threw that in the trash. I shouldn't have. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go trash diving real quick. It's called like plain something. Was it this one? Plane 2. All right. What was he saying? Yeah, that's all I did. I just combined the the meshes, the hand mesh to the body mesh, the foot mesh to the body mesh, just so that they could all be together, um, in a nice, clean, and concise way. Oh wait, let me make this have a little bit of opacity so that I can judge. It does have to be big enough to cover up her foot. And if anything, what this is telling me is that the back of her foot should be curved more inward. I guess I'm assuming that the shoe is like perfectly... What the... Okay. Sorry, Google Chrome started to like display a message. Maybe if I rotate it a bit, it like works fine. Alright, I think that's good enough. Alright, let's bring the other references in as well and place them around correctly. So we have that, and then we also have... Wait, hold on. I need to reset the world engine. World engine? World origin. Bruh. Okay, now I need to line this up to that. Make sure the tips are in the right spot. I guess I can make a mesh to do that. Oops. Alright, so this has to match that. It could be a little bigger. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, I see that matches. Oh, I probably need to, like, move this stuff somewhere else. Hold on. Oh, I should make a... Oh, whoops, hold on. I don't have a clothing stuff. What? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, so that should be clothing. I guess this can go in there, but this is probably like useless. This could honestly go inside of the shoe references, although these ones have to be like pushed back and maybe brought up a bit so they don't get in the way. Yeah, and this is shoe side ref, and then this one is shoe bottom ref. All right. Let's bring in the other ones. I have two more. Technically, we only have to bring in one of them, but I guess like I'll bring in the other. This is the front ref. We'll have to rotate it. Oh yeah, I guess this one needs like the sides to match. This actually works. That seems to fit, I think. It might not be perfect. It might need to be made a bit bigger. Just because, like... Oh no, I think like... No, I feel like that does make sense. Alright, and the one... Should I align this one? I guess I should. Okay, let's push this back. And then this one. Actually, we'll keep that one there. The last reference image I have is the back, which I don't think matters as much, except maybe for like the thickness of how it looks like from the back. We're gonna have to view it from the back, I think. Oh wait, let's hide. We need to hide this. Because the thickness of the back and the front is very different. Hmm. I'm also trying to line up like the top of this, but obviously that like might not be the best guide. I'd say that's like as good as it's gonna get. Alright, this one is probably gonna get hidden. Just because there's kind of like no reason to have it. Alright, so this is shoe, front, rep. No reason to have it until we need it, you know? Shoe, back, rep. So it's there for now, in case we need it, but we won't need it for a bit. So we should be fine. We don't need this anymore. So yeah, what has been going on? I was scrolling through Steam today because I don't know. I got a notification because I guess I have Steam on my phone. That what the hell? I had a notification that Dying Light the Beast was on sale, which is weird. I don't know why that game's like. I feel like that game's like always on sale, or not always, but you know what I mean. It's like regularly on sale. Which is a good thing, I guess, because obviously, if I were to get it at some point, I don't have to pay as much. But what is it? I was scrolling through like the games that are coming out recently. Dude, I low-key forgot that Valheim comes out in September. The 1.0 update comes out in September. I completely forgot. I didn't pass my mind. And another thing that stood out to me as surprising, Breath's Edge 2 is coming out in August. 31st of August. I played the first Breath Edge on stream. I did like a whole playthrough of it because I only played it for like a little bit because I had it on what's it called? I had it on the Epic Games Store. I got it for free at some point. Don't remember when, but I got it. And it was really good. The only, I guess, sort of like issue with it that I can name off the top of my head was that the first part of the game, which I think was like part of like the demo or like the first release, I remember seeing people playing it. The first part of the game was like really fleshed out and it was like 100% like a survival crafting game. But then after the first part of the game, that like idea gets immediately thrown out the window and it becomes more of like, I don't know, it becomes more of like a story game, I guess, which isn't like a bad thing, so to speak. But it was just like a bit jarring, I guess, because it was like, wait, I thought this was like a pretty good crafting survival kind of game, and now it like just isn't for like no apparent reason. So yeah, very very strange. They did obviously like try to sprinkle in some aspects of crafting survival because you did have to occasionally you had to like craft stuff, but it definitely felt like it kind of became part of like the forgotten bits. When in terms of gameplay, it sort of became a bit forgotten. But yeah, interesting. I think I did see that Breath Edge 2 was coming out relatively soon. Or I saw it like recently and I was like, oh, Breath Edge 2. I didn't know they were making a second one. And then I forgot about it until like just now. So we'll see. I probably won't get it day one because there's like no reason to. I have no incentive to get it day one, but like maybe. Is this too many points? This might be too many points. I don't know. I want to be symmetrical with the points I'm adding. Now, one thing that I wanted to do with Revy, which I didn't do, was I never modeled out these sections. And I think in my head I was like, oh, I'll just like draw it on. Fake it with textures. And the way I was going to do that was by like making this alpha'd out. These like little bumps. I'll alpha them out. And then so that when you look at it from the side view, you could just see right through it. The issue with this is that when you look at it from the bottom, or you look at it from like a different angle, you kind of just see through the shoe. So it'd have to have like a different layer for the shoe so that it could cover up those inconsistencies. And it just kind of like didn't feel worth it. You could probably do it with like a bump map, maybe. I don't know about the sides, but you could definitely do it about the bottom. Add like a bump map to add the sort of bumpy details. But yeah, I don't know what to do about this, actually. I don't know if I'm going to commit to trying to do this. Because obviously, like, if I try to model this, it's going to be, like, too intensive. Unless I do, like, some, like, there's, like, a triangle here. And it, like, makes this, that, and that. Or something like that. Like, one point is, like, managing multiple of these. Or it'd be 1 point into 2, right? Because it'd be, like, 1 point goes here. And then it gets extruded downwards. And then we could have a 1 point there. But it would just get too messy, I still think. Maybe. I don't know. Because I think, like, I try to keep the amount of points that I use for, like, the shape relatively low. But then once I start, like, including some of these details, which I don't know how many of these details I actually want to include. I do want to include this, because I do like that. These, like, little lines going into here. But I don't know if I want to include, like, every little detail here, or, like, the ridges here, or a lot of this, like, random rubber stuff all over the place. Once, I guess, like, I'm gonna figure that out now, since I'm gonna have to build it out. That's fine. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to check something real quick. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Alright, let's continue. I'm trying to, like, I guess I'm, like, moving these points in a way where I'm, like, kind of ignoring the teeth, or whatever you call that. The tracks, the treads. A little bit. Not a lot. To get the shape of the shoe down. So yeah, what will we be doing on Wednesday? Last time we killed enough withers, to get the Nether Star chicken, and so we were able to work, I think, on some Draconic Evolution stuff. I think the last thing I was trying to do was to make the Draconic Evolution chickens, but that's when we had the issue with the world engine, and I thought the world engine was broken when it wasn't. My bad. I guess I've seen, like, I've it's kind of my fault. I mean, it 100% is my fault. You know, I've heard so many horror stories about the world engine sometimes just, like, breaking for no apparent reason, that I just, like, assumed that it was broken and didn't even think to check the coil. But it's fine. We just lost, like, a little bit of progress with that. Nothing too major, I wouldn't say. But I do have to remake that. And I think, like, what is it? I needed, like, meat and, it's a bunch of other stuff. I don't remember. I think, like, the next thing we need to work on for the Draconic Evolution quest, we needed, like, oh, it was, like, a bit of a mess. It required, like, a lot of items, if I remember correctly, and it was a bit of a mess. Oh yeah, but I think, like, the last thing that I did before ending it, we needed to make Promethium, and in order to make the crystals for the Promethium, we could use the whatever it's called, particle accelerator. So on that front, we're good. The other stuff, though, it's kind of like I'm gonna have to check, because I don't remember. But yeah, things are going well. We might even start early tomorrow as well. Or not tomorrow, but you know what I mean. Next stream. Like I said, it depends on both of us. If I'll start early, because, you know, I have to make sure that it's okay with him. He's not doing anything, and it's okay with me that, like, there isn't anything happening at the time. We communicate that, though. I also need to tell him to update, maybe. I did find, okay, so the issue that I had with updating is that I think I was doing it wrong because I switched to Prism, which is different from CurseForge. And the reason why I switched is because CurseForge, if you leave it running in the background, it still eats like a good chunk of your like computer stuff. I forgot what it was. It was like CPU or like RAM or something. Just by having it on in the background, which is like a big pain. Um, and so I switched to Prism, and I no longer have that issue because Prism uses a lot less. It's a lot simpler. Um, but the issue that I was doing was that every time there was a new update, I would download the new update from Prism, uh, like completely brand new, and I would just like delete the old one. Which I can do because all the information about like my character and stuff is saved on Kuke's computer. So I have, there's like nothing I have to keep on my end. Um, but if I did that, there was still an issue because if I did that, then I would lose my progress, lose my lose my settings and stuff, and it was really annoying. Um, but what I found out recently, I think when I was trying to test out the newer mod pack that Feed the Beast made, the one that's like Norse mythology inspired. I took a look through the settings, and I saw that you could just like update the pack instead of like re-downloading it like a dummy. And so if we do need to update it, I'm gonna try that out, and hopefully it keeps my settings, and it doesn't break anything. But I'll have to wait and see. Because that would be kind of good. Make things a hell of a lot easier for me. Alright, I'm just trying to get this shape down. Like, I don't know. Like, the issue is I don't know what details I actually want to include on her shoe. Like, do I want to include these, like, triangles? Like, these triangles I get kind of, like, texture on. I don't need to, like, include it in the detail work. Or I think, hold on. I actually want to raise these up higher. And instead, what I'm going to do is connect it to these. What was I saying? So yeah, um, I think we're just gonna progress on the quest line. I don't have, at least like off the top of my head, I don't think I have like anything in particular that I want to work on. Like, yes, it'd be a good idea to set up like the chickens to mass produce stuff and put the stuff they mass produce inside like pipes and stuff. And like, yes, it would be good to do the same with the cows maybe, and it would also be really good to set up the whole like, what is it called again? Applied Energistics 2 storage stuff, which I started but didn't actually like get to the point where we can access everything via like a wireless sort of like inventory system. We have not gotten to that. I could work on that. That is an option. An option I don't mind. But we'll see. I don't know if there's like anything else in my mind that I can think of that would be a good idea to like work on. Why is this coming so far in? What's up with that? Yeah, weird. So yeah, I'll figure things out, I think. I don't have any explicit plans at the moment. But that might change. If I could think of something right now. Oh yeah, I could probably set up the I think that was what I was doing before we ended it yesterday, or not last week. Um I could set up the particle accelerator to work like it's supposed to. Because I think it needs a sensor, and I tried to put its sensor down, but it didn't work as intended. And so I need to like figure out what I did wrong and to place it down correctly. I probably could just do this. Work smarter, not harder. Oh, I might have to restart my overlay. The messages I just realized don't go through. Hold on, let me do that. All right. What else can I talk about? I don't know. Probably needs a lot more. A lot more loop cuts. That's fine. Oops. Or maybe, hold on. Hmm. Hmm. There must be a way to, like... Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Hmm. Unless I... Hold on. There we go. That's perfect. Although some of them, I think, are a bit lower than what I would like. But yeah, what else can I talk about? Sorry. Ugh. Um, I mentioned it in my little recording that I did before starting stream today, but I think I'm done with the texturing practice that I was doing. I mentioned it briefly once or twice. And yeah, I think the prop that I textured looks pretty decent. I mean, there's maybe like small things that I could add to it, but for the most part, I think it's done. I was gonna show it off today, but then I thought like maybe I should be a bit more theatrical with it, give it some more flair, maybe make it into like a little bit of an animation, if possible. Was the idea. And so yeah, I'm not gonna show it off yet. But the day I do show it off, I'm probably going to post it online first. And then I'll post it on my socials first. Whoops. And then I'll show it off. For you guys to see. I'll try to get that out by next stream, because I want to see people's impressions on and what they think of it, if they think it's good. Not trying to get influenced by other people, but you know, other people's opinions still matter in some capacity. How did that happen? Interesting. These are two different sides, two different views. From the front and side view. Everything's a lot lower on the front view. Should I care about that? Should I continue using the side view as the reference to beat? I think I will continue to use the side view. I think it's better. But yeah, I think it looks good. If people like it and the reception is good, I guess. I'll probably continue to use this method for other things, such as the overlay and stuff like that. So yeah, pretty excited about that. Okay, now I have to. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna like hide this because I feel like it just like complicates things. I don't want to accidentally select it when I'm dragging. Whoa, why did this one go so far back? What the hell? Hmm. Okay, the apology on that is kind of atrocious. Uh. Mm, 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 mm. What's going on here? Huh. Oh, I see what's causing this shape. There's a... Yeah, there's a normals. Or not normals, there's a triangulation that needs to get flipped. Okay, much better. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, wait, oops. Wait, why is it still not working? Oh, wait, oops. Hmm. How exactly do I want to go about doing this? What the? Oh. The issue is I'm only doing this on one side. I'm gonna have to do this again on the other side, which is gonna be a bit of a pain. I guess it's low-key my fault for not following along. Yeah, that's kind of the idea of what I'm going for. Alright, I'm not going to worry about look right now because I know it looks ugly. What I'm working on right now is a topology, and I'll worry about the look later. But yeah, other than that, I don't really have much else to talk about for today. Um, I'm happy with the shader stuff that I've done. Or not the shader stuff, sorry, the texturing stuff that I've done. I did do a recording. I don't know if I'll continue doing that from here on out. I feel like I need to focus on Sheepy and some other stuff in that regard. Go with that. Okay, I kind of don't want to do this because I feel like it would actually be better to it would be better to fix it up first before I extrude that. It might cause other issues down the line if I don't. I might have to do that as well, but I won't do that now. Feel like I think we should do this. Because then that also allows me to do this. Oh, I could do one going down. That's interesting. If I do one going down, then I could dissolve this one. I don't know if I need to do that, though. I'm trying to fix the curvature of it. I feel like there isn't much of a curvature at all. Uh-huh. All right, I think that's fine. Um, trying to see. I think this is like connected, like that. It's not a. It shouldn't be a point like that. It should be curved. So, whoops! I never actually marked this as sharp. I forget that there's two sides. I'm so used to like working with mirrors that I'm neglecting like the left side. It doesn't have to be a one-to-one replica, is another thing I need to remember. Alright. We need to do the same, but over here. I do have to think about these lines. Because if I think about the topology and I follow... Even if I only give it like 3 loops, there's like one right there, one on the side, and then one in the center. Right? To give it that thickness. And then... follows along here. Which means that this place would have to have 3 loops going down. Same over here. Which might be a blessing, might be a curse though. One out down the middle too, because there's one going down the middle. Maybe. I'll think about it. I feel like these are things that I could potentially add later on. But just adjusting the topology a little bit. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Why is the entire thing considered a loop? How bizarre. Oh, whoops. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oops. I don't know why it goes like off that way. Ooh, I hate it. But yeah, I don't have much else to talk about. To the I didn't do much else other than that. Oh god. So yeah, I do apologize for not having much else to say. I feel like I say that a lot though. Alright. Do I care about this? I'm gonna say yes. Technically this should be flat, right? Like the connection between this and this would be G stretched, I think, maybe. We'll leave it like that for now. I won't worry about the sort of shape too much, just because I know that it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Whoops. God. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put some music on since I don't have much else to say. Do I? What else? What else could I even say? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh God. Um, 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 mm. But yeah, I'll send a message to update the mod pack later today after stream most likely. So that we're on the same page. All right, let's continue. Oh wait, shoot! I should do it on both sides, shouldn't I? The disparity between like the that side and the other side, it's kind of big towards the back. I wonder why. Oh, hello, Broly. How are you? Is it? Oh, you're joking. It's been like that for a while. Then no. My bad. My bad. My bad. There's not much. Oh God. There's not much I could do about that. Hello, Margot. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Damn. I appreciate it though. That would have gone on for a lot longer. I'm doing well. I'm starting the clothing, the shoes, and so far so good. So yeah, can't complain. Hmm. Oh God. But yeah, I just don't have much to say. Oh God. Oh, audio work. For what? For game. Also, wait, why does that end like that? I feel like it shouldn't. Whoops, what the? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I know the type. Hmm. All right. Now that I have that fixed, what do I want to do here? Oh, oh, it's like confidential, secret work, or it's owned, owned by the job, I guess. Hmm. That does suck, though. Ah, okay, yeah. All good, all good. Better to stick with the NDA stuff. Try not to breach it. What the? Oh. Because I had the wrong thing selected. Oh. Hmm. But yeah, good luck. Good luck with that. Hopefully you find the sound that you're looking for. Yeah, because you're gonna have to do that if you can't find something online. Not much you can do about that, sadly. Oh yeah, go ahead. Or sorry. Yeah, well, in a second. All right. I'll post them. Post them in general. General chat. Oops. Oh, whoops. What's I forgot to put X. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that, do I? Or at least I do want to do that, but I don't want to do that for these. Or maybe it's fine. Hmm. Maybe it's fine. Oh, whoops. These ones aren't connected by a line for some reason. I don't know how that happened. Whoops. Alright, there is some loops here that are definitely going back. But there's some that I can just sort of bridge along. Like this one could probably go up and above. Hmm. Uh, oh, that's right. Okay. Oops. Wait, what? Oh. I guess I didn't realize that I wasn't on medium point for some reason. Why? I don't think This is supposed to be sharp. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me see. Let me see, let me see, let me see. What the? Ugh. Oh, my back. Oh, you know what I was looking for earlier today? I was I don't have like a drawing tablet or anything like that. I just have a mouse. And I was trying to look to see if there was like any add-ons that simulated pen pressure when doing texture painting and stuff like that. There was one, but it was like from 4 years ago and it doesn't work anymore. And I haven't seen anything else since then. So, yeah. I only needed it for one thing though, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But it's strange. Anyway, what is this? Use keyboard 1 to 8. See process. Keyboard 1 to 8. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I think... Let me see. How did I do it again? Interface? Or is it input navigation? Oh, I think it's that one. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it works. Sorry, I have Blender set to emulate. What is the thing again? Emulate numpad. So my numbers work as numpad numbers, if that makes sense. Because I use I use like the 1, 2, 3 or whatever a lot. Hmm. Oh wait, I can put it up on screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. All right. Because maybe also I need to switch that back. I'm doing something wrong. The cube. Volume. Yeah, because I feel like something's not right. Oh, it's using your images. I see, I see. Okay. So this is the bottom. Okay. Oh wait, oops, this is the wrong thing. What am I looking at? This is a side reference. This is a front ref. And that's it. Okay. Let's start from the top. Oh, how interesting. It's like those videos people like make 3D objects out of foam using like what's it called? Hot wire to cut into it. Hmm. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do something like this using images. I guess as long as you have like the places to cut, right? The side, the bottom, the front, all three axes. You could just cut out a shape. That's pretty cool. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I could see why, because now I could just like, if I were to bring this into my own blend file, I could use this as a sort of like, you know, I could shrink wrap onto this or like quickly snap points onto this because it's basically the shape, right? But yeah, it's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do this as geometry nodes. I'm not even gonna attempt to try to decipher all this. Yeah. That's what I would use it for, a proportion guide. for the proportions. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. Mm-mm-mm. I guess it really is just like learning about the nodes, isn't it? Because I wouldn't even know that was a thing. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone do that inside of Blender. This is the first time I've seen something like that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Or wait, hold on. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. But yeah, it is almost time to swap over to Satisfactory. But I think decent progress was made today. Methinks. Alright, oh. Alright. But yeah, I mentioned it earlier. I didn't realize until I checked earlier today. But Valheim 1.0 is like very soon to come out. It's kind of crazy to think about. Yeah. I think that's about all we know, though. I don't know what else to expect about the game. I need to check to see if our world is still intact. I haven't really played the game much since we last left off with it. It probably does if it's saved under Steam Cloud save. I don't know. Yo, Fofi. I am doing good. I was making the shoes. I'm working on shoes right now. I need to fix this section, but I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, how are you? Hopefully you're doing pretty well too. All right, I feel like this is the part where things might start to get a bit different. Um, I usually wanted the bottom part to be 1-to-1, or not 1-to-1, but at least like take inspiration from it. But the top part might be a little different. tippy top part. How high is that even on her leg? It's like right there. Oops. It's pretty good, I think. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. I think. Made some pretty good progress today. We'll be back with this tomorrow. Oh, actually, no, we won't. On Friday, not Friday. We'll be back on it on Friday. But on Wednesday, we're doing more Minecraft, of course. Collab with Kuke. Playing some more modded Minecraft. Cool. Hopefully, we'll be done with tier 4. On the quest that we're on right now, and then we'll see what tier 5 holds for us. Yeah, I think it could continue up until like maybe here, in which case it'll have to be a bit different afterwards. I don't want this top bit, this like furry bit. I don't care about that. I'll bring in the other reference that I'm talking about next time. But for what I thought I was going to be able to do today, this reference was more than enough. So yeah, I think that is a good place to end it for the Blender section. So give me one moment. I will BRB, and when I come back, we'll swap over to Satisfactory. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? Wait, hold on. All right, give me one moment. I'm doing pretty good. I am gonna BRB though. Sorry, BRB. Okay, I'm back. All right. So yeah, pretty decent progress today. This will obviously be adjusted and fixed a bit. It's a bit ugly in certain areas. but you know, it's fine. We'll get to it eventually. So yeah, let me hold on. I don't think I even have epic. Oop. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. What am I trying to do? I don't have epic opened at the moment. Where's epic? There it is. For now. But yeah, it's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh wait. All right. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna swap over to Satisfactory now. Continue where we left off yesterday. And obviously we'll continue this some more on Friday. Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, so you're still playing Musume. How is that? I'm really bad when it comes to like going back to games after I drop them. I don't usually go back. So yeah, haven't played it since last time I basically streamed it. Did I wait? Did Epic even launch? Oh yeah, it did. That's good. Is there anything else you're playing? I saw that, what is it? There was some animation that came out for Silver Palace. I think that's how you say it. I don't know exactly when that's coming out, but it looks good so far. I'll probably try it out when it inevitably comes out. Oh, yeah. Dragon Sword game. Oh, you mean the dinosaur one? The Souls-like. Oh no, never mind. I seriously can't get money. I decided to make that a normal game. Oh, I might not be thinking about the right one. Oh wait, oops. Let me close out of this. But yeah, how has Power World 1.0 been? We haven't gone to it yet because I'm playing Satisfactory right now, and I'm enjoying that so far. Probably will go back to it at some point, but with some modified settings to make the progression a bit faster. All right, hold on. Yeah. Let me swap the category. Oh, Dragon Sword Awakening. Is that the one you mean? Is it free? No, it isn't. It's $30. It so far has very positive reviews. That is pretty interesting. Oh, really? Oh, that's nice. I mean, the easier stuff for the end game. I did briefly. I mean, I think you showed up that day. I did briefly load it up and like walked around a bit. The base that we had. Um, and yeah, there was a lot of like new stuff to do. Just like walking around briefly. And then obviously I've been seeing a lot of it on my For You pages. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Oh, did it not? Did I not save it? Oh, I think I did, but then it immediately auto saved afterwards. Okay, we'll go with the auto save. Range. Yeah, I play Soulframe a little bit. Not much recently. I'm waiting for like the next update. I usually play it when updates come out. Uh yeah, they're gonna add like mounts and stuff. I didn't really talk about that. They're gonna add mounts to it. They're adding like a new system where like your powers like switch from like I guess good to evil, and you have like a new set of skills that look really cool. There's like a lot of cool stuff with it, but I think it's like coming out later in the year. Um, but yeah, you can start whenever, right? I think we got access to it when I played it like a while ago. Soulframe. I don't know anything about Warframe. I'm not tapped in on that game. So yeah, it's a very cool game. I enjoyed it a lot when I played it. Probably come back to it once it gets updated. Yeah, very cool stuff. It must be pretty big, Warframe and that like developer. The fact that they could host a con for just themselves and the basically one game, now two games, kind of crazy. They must be making they must be making a lot of money from that one game, right? If they can host an entire con. Yeah, I have heard about that. There's like a player economy, isn't there? So like people can buy and sell stuff and basically be free to play if they wanted to. The only reason why I know about these things is because I keep up with Soulframe, and the person that I watch is also like was really into Warframe, so they bring it up a lot. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I did not mean to stop. Yeah, especially since the fact that it's like free. Okay, where's the train going? I don't want to get hit by it. Okay, it's fine. I feel like most free-to-play games are usually a bit, they got to make money somehow if you're not paying for the game. All right. Where were we? We needed copper over here, and I think copper's like too far. Oh wait, no, it isn't. Wait, what? Was there always copper here? Am I crazy? Wait, why is there like loot here? Have I never checked this out? I don't know. What was I doing yesterday? Um, were we able to get this? Oh, we did, yeah. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, there's like a coal node somewhere nearby. Where is it? Not a coal node, sorry, hopper. Unless, is that a bug? No, it wasn't. Oh yeah, never mind. I don't know. I guess like I thought I checked and it was like super far away. I guess I was wrong. All right, perfect. We can start the production of that stuff. Aluminum aluminum sheets. Once I have this all set up. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad either. Like it basically just looks like a gotcha game. But I assume the fact that they're charging money for it means that the progression might be a bit more, a bit less grindy, maybe. I wouldn't know though. Be cool if I had a demo. Actually, no, let's use this one. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. The one from Hoyoverse. Hmm. All right, wait. I need to figure out how I'm going to set this up. All right, so how much are we making and how much are we using? Oh, we're not making anything. Why is that again? I think... Oh, silica. Oh, maybe that was the issue. Quartz was super far away, maybe. Yeah, I think I was thinking of quartz. I have heard of it. Who was it? I think Peppa Stir plays it. Uh, I don't know. You hear a lot of bad things about it. Especially the ship part, where it's like a lot of money for a ship. Why isn't this working again? Oh, it's because this is maxed out, right? We're gonna have to funnel the aluminum scrap that isn't being used. But yeah, I have absolutely zero knowledge on that game as well. Because I do like grindy games. I'm okay with a little bit of grind. But sometimes it can be a bit excessive. Was it? It was 60 times 3, and I think only the last one's making 20. That's 200. And then these are using 30. There's still 80 left. And... One, two, three, four. Yeah, and I feel like... I don't know. It is... I feel like it is very easy to get bored on a game that's, like, open-ended like that. Like, the best comparison is probably No Man's Sky. And if there isn't a lot to do, it can get a bit boring. There's only so much space exploration you could do. I'm gonna run it underneath, I think. Oh wait, I could just equip my hover pack while I'm working. All right, well, build 4. I think 4 is like it uses a very little, but I think that like should be good enough. Oh, cookie raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, Cookie. How are you? How's the blending? How was Sailor Moon? Welcome. Yeah, I saw you working on like the weights for the fingers and stuff. Oop. Oh, I could try restarting the game, relaunching the world or whatever. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, I think I probably also have to look into that too. I was looking at Revi's fingers in VR chat, and sometimes they like bend a little weird. I guess hands aren't just difficult to be drawn. Oh, okay. Sounds good. But yeah, I'm glad everything. Whoops. I'm glad everything went well. All I did today, I worked on DG's shoes. Finally getting started on the clothing. And then now we're playing Satisfactory. Okay, yeah. Let me restart. It does also feel a bit laggy for some reason. Maybe I have something open in the background. Let me see. Hold on. We'll go all the way to desktop. But yeah, I'm doing good. Um, I did want to start uh DG's shoes yesterday, but I wasn't really feeling it. But I feel a lot better today, and we made a lot of progress, luckily. So yeah, all good. Yeah, I needed to post it onto Instagram. Um, I posted it like a bunch of other places, but I didn't post it there for a while. I was using the wrong file format. But yeah, I really like how it turned out. I'm probably gonna use that for like other characters too. I like how it like goes from like a wireframe to like the fully textured model. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, can I turn on keep inventory? Epic for friends. You can play in creative mode. I don't think I can. Oh wait, no, here we go. I do have it set to keep equipment. Oh, keep everything. Oh, okay, there we go. But yeah, I don't remember. I don't think it was that hard to set up. I could share the effect. I think all you need to do is export the UVs, and I think you're golden after that. Because I think it uses the UVs as a like the image. I could even make a video about it. Content, content brained. It's honestly just shader nodes actually. Absolutely zero geometry nodes were used. Hmm. Yeah, there was a noise generator. Uh, I attached the movement to like an empty, so all I have to do is like move the empty, and it changes the shader. I think so. That, or I think you could. I think there's a shader node where you could like put object properties, and you could select objects from the scene. You could just select any like the empty, and then I think you could make it so that things change based on the position of the object. Yeah, relatively simple. But yeah, I'll see about making a video about it. Content. Oops. Yeah, right. There's probably a lot I could do to make it even more like eye catchy. But I really liked how it turned out. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, no, that's why. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just post like a short explaining it. Yeah, there's probably some good ones out there. I also recommend looking at like if there's any like models you think look good from any of the gotcha games you've played. You can usually find the models online. Very good for you could reference a lot from them. Mm, That's what I did with oh yeah, I didn't actually show it off. But that's what I did with Gigi's hair. I was looking at Enfield models. I really liked the way the hair looked. So I basically just copied it. Oh, I don't have space for leaves apparently. Oh, that's why. I have a lot of leaves. Alright, we don't need that much copper ore. So I'm just gonna set up like one smelter. And that should be fine. Oh wait, why isn't this working? Oh, no power. Whoops. Alright, and I think that's it. I just need ingots. Oh, you know what? It would be cool if this game had more planets. I don't think they have that on the schedule though. I don't think they plan on doing that. I wonder how they would work though. They probably had to make like an entire new tech tree. Wait, what did I just do? I don't know. That was weird. There is another game called Planet Crafter, which does go to other planets. And that game's pretty good. I think we're just in a different biome. This is like a marsh biome. It's a lot darker than like the desert. So that's it's pretty understandable. It does look like a new planet. Yeah, portals. That reminds me of what's it called? Abiotic factor. I like the abiotic factor portals. What a cool game. But yeah, luckily things don't get tangled up. I have heard of that one. I've heard it's good. I haven't actually like looked too much into it. Okay, is this working now? Yeah, I think that's what I saw. Single player. Yeah, usually trial and error is pretty good. Okay, why isn't this working? It's not full on... Oh, it's full on water now. Wait, but isn't the water being piped out? Oh, the water's full. Okay, we could empty that. Okay, now it's working. So it stalls if the aluminum scrap isn't being sent somewhere, and it stalls if the water isn't being sent somewhere, so... Oh, we can put this to an awesome shop. Let me do that. Oh, you've played it. I've just heard it was good. But yeah, the fact that it's not multiplayer is the only reason why I haven't looked at it further. All right, now it's working again. I could build another tank to store the water. Yu-Gi-Oh is, I think, like a card game, magical card game. There might be some technology stuff to it, some sci-fi stuff, some sci-fi monsters, but I don't know. I didn't really play it. Yeah, compared to like Satisfactory, which is like 3D, the top down can be a bit jarring, a bit difficult to get into. I played the demo of it though. It wasn't that bad. I actually enjoyed it. The only downside is that it never goes on sale. I forgot the reason why it's not going on sale. Oops. But yeah, you'll have to buy it at full price. Let me see. Oops. All right, we're making sheets now. It's not super efficient, or I think it is now. Now that the water is being stored and the aluminum scrap is getting thrown into the dumpster, I think it is efficient now. Although for some reason it looks like it's gonna run out of water. Or no, I think it's filling up now. Oh yeah, it's fine. Okay. I don't know why it dropped like that. But that should be good. Oh, we even have enough to complete the milestone. All right, I think this is self-sufficient enough. I'm gonna go turn this in. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, and before I forget, Stoneblock 4 did have another update. Just FYI. I overshot it a bit. Oh, I have. Oh, yeah, nice. I'll have to get a dimensional depot for the sheets. Although we don't need the sheets for the conveyor belts desperately, but it could be nice to have.
Milestone reached. Fix-It dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be
We
further
could get
optimized.
hazmat
While
suits.
they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable
I think we're gonna need that for
expectations.
the nuclear
Having all
stuff
of humanity very definitely relying on your work
later
is a
down the
lot of
line.
pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
The only thing is we're not making gas filters because we're not making plastic. So we don't have a steady supply of fabric. I guess we don't need that much. We could just throw all the mycelium. Mycelium, coal, and iron. I think we have all that stuff over by the steel factory. I'm gonna see if we can set that up. Oh. Alright. I don't know if we're using all the iron. I don't think we are. We are shipping it somewhere else, though. The question is, where exactly? Oh, wait, no, it's coming up from there. Oh. It's actually here where it ends. Oh, God. That's perfect, actually, because we could just set up a manufacturer here. Oh, it's too big. Um. Oh, we could kind of shove it in. Fine. Oh, the issue is gonna be fabric. I think fabric is just made using a constructor. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe not. Okay, it looks like it's not. What else does it use then? Oh, it uses biomass. That is kind of annoying. We're only making biomass over by the Iron factory. You can make a little one, though. I think I should be fine. Alright, let's push this out, I think, as far as we can. Oh, but I think it only, like, fits there. Starts to collide with other stuff. Oop. A little bit of lag on that save. You put it here. Although I think that's, like, elevated. That's fine. Alright, and we're gonna need a constructor. Oh, alien protein. Oh, no. Okay. It's fine. What are we doing? Alright, that works. I think I have some leaves being put into the... Yeah, we do. I don't know if I put any mycelium in. Is it actually spelled mycelium? Or mycelia? There's a little bit. Not a lot, though. Alright, so we'll bring that there. We'll add a couple splitters here. Whoops. And then we'll snake some... Wait, does it just need iron? Wait, what is it? What? Oh, we need to turn the iron into plates. Oh, wait, this is sulfur. This is an iron. What the... Okay, this is gonna be very compact. Because I need to feed a melter here. And a constructor. Oh, it fits. Ah, fantastic. Okay, this is gonna run really efficiently, but it doesn't matter. Ooh. Okay, that's not good. Uh... We're gonna do some illegal shenanigans. What the? Why is it coming in like that? Sure. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Okay, I knew that wasn't gonna work. I don't even know why you tried to show me that. Okay, that works. Oh, they need power. Whoops. Alright, so this is being fed coal, iron plates. Only thing we need to feed into it for it to work is mycelia and leaves. Although it looks like the conversion rate is pretty decent. So I think it's just the mycelia that needs to get fed in. And then that will make gas masks. And then we can unlock the hazmat suit. Although the iodine mask, filter, whatever, is probably going to need aluminum. If I were to assume aluminium. I missed. What? Oh, wait, you can't use it to go down. Whoops. Oh, that's why this exists. Okay, I see. That works. Alright. Are we storing... We are storing a little bit of mycelia. Not a lot, though. But I think this should be enough to make 50 masks. Maybe. We'll see. Mm, 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 mm. Whoops, I grabbed some coal. What the? 15 mycelium. It's 1 to 1 by the looks of it. How is this, though? Is this 1 to 1? Yeah. So yeah, 50 mycelium is enough to make 50 masks. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Alright, we'll let that cook. I could go hand in the other stuff for the hazmat suit. I didn't check if I had enough to make a dimensional depot somewhere. Oh, we do. Oh, fantastic. Okay, I'll do that as well. I'll hook up the aluminum casings and sheets to the dimensional depot. Oh, wait, what am I doing? The good thing is the swamp is full of mushrooms. So if we desperately need mycelia, we could always just harvest the trees. Mm-mm-mm. Nice. Okay. Yeah. It's a very quick transportation. Oh, this is full almost. Crazy. That's how we get around. Otherwise, we'd have to walk. Or I guess like we could use like cars and stuff. Maybe sit on a train. But it is the most efficient. What am I trying to do? Yeah, depot. Yeah, because the trains only one person can sit in a train. You can't like have two passengers. Sadly, there's no such thing as compartments that carry people. Which I guess they make sense. They don't intend on that many people joining you to build a factory. But yeah, we didn't have this last time though. I think we just used like tubes going from one area to another. The heating is new. Yeah, it just moves stuff from like one area to another. That's what we use it for. There, that one goes. That one has two compartments. Oh, okay, now we're good. Alright, we'll see if the masks are done being made. And we'll also make some more Sam. It is gonna need some more steel pipes. Oh, I have a ton actually. I didn't realize. Oh, so yeah, I don't know if you heard me, but Stoneblock does have a new update. You can update to the next version if you'd like. Oh wait, I think I could put 2 stacks. Can I? Let me see. Or actually, no. I think 1 stack is enough. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Uh. Oh no, you're good. All good. All good. Okay, I think I. Oh wait, oops. I didn't check how much mass we have. Oh, fantastic. We need more mycelia. Yeah. I'll have to do it too. I haven't updated mine either. I did discover because before I think I was like updating it wrong, which was like wiping all my settings. I think I found a way to like update it, and hopefully it doesn't wipe my settings. I'll test that out later today after stream. Oh, I missed.
If you wish to impress me, don't do that.
Oh, but that's why we keep everything. I forgot. Whoops. Fantastic. Yeah, I am
Milestone
using a
reached. The
different
hazmat suit
mod
protects the
loader.
wearer from radiation
I'm
by
using
consuming
Prism instead
iodine-infused
of
filters.
Curse
You may find
Forge,
this protection
but I didn't
essential if you
know.
are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea.
I had to go into the
I will
settings
definitely
to
be
to to,
totally
to
honest
update
with
it.
you from this
I
moment on.
realized
Here is a demonstration of a
I
true
was because I was doing
protocol.
that. Yeah, I was
That
just
suit
like
looks like it
entirely
was made for
re-downloading
you.
it again,
Because it was.
which is definitely not the way to do things. All right, what do we need for hazmat suits? We need fabric. I need to go get some mycelium, I guess. And then the iodine filter. It just needs filters, quick wire, and aluminum casings. That's not too bad. I'm gonna make myself a few. I think 10 should be fine. But yeah, all good. Because yeah, CRISPR does make it a bit easier to see. Do those big trees count as mycelium? I don't know. I guess we could check. There's a bunch over here. These like pods. Where's my... Oh, I already have my chainsaw. Oh, you actually can't cut these down. Interesting. You cut down the little ones. But the big ones are just there. Forever. But yeah, of course, excited to continue. I don't have anything planned. I don't have anything in line this week as like what to do once we get into it. I think it's just like continuing the quest line. Yeah. I might go back to trying to do the applied energistics 2 stuff. What is this? Oh. But other than that, yeah, just focus on the quest line. I think I need to remake the chickens that I was making before. I don't think I actually ended up making them because of the whole world engine shenanigans. Petroleum. Oops. I think a stack of 200 should be enough, maybe? But yeah, that and also maybe finish setting up the particle accelerator. Because I never actually figured that out. Yeah. It's definitely, we'll figure it out once we get there. Mm-mm-mm. All right, that should be enough. Oops. Yeah, that definitely is what happened in the beginning. I had a lot of ideas, and they usually get swept up with the quest line. End up forgetting what you've been doing. Yeah, it means you're locked in. There's a lot you can do. Other cool packs, cool mods. All right, what do we need? We need fabric. I don't have a way to pump fabric in or leaves. I think that should be fine. All right, I'll be back to check on that in a moment. Yeetums, yeet. All right, let's take a look at the next milestone. All right, sulfuric acid, packed sulfuric acid, batteries, radio control units, supercomputers, assembly director systems, the blender. Blender? Like a dog healing, what? Hearing his favorite words. Four. Wait. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. Yeah, you could blend, I think, liquids. Blendy blend. Aluminum. Computers. How much do we need? Oops, that's too much. 100, 200. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the
All
human
right.
brain can now be
The
built
main
to compensate
thing
for many deficiencies
is the
otherwise inherent in
blender.
future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and or combine
Okay.
parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project
See
part
how
number
this
6,
works.
the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
So you need sulfuric acid, alumina solution, and aluminum casings for one battery, and it produces water. Why does everything produce water as a byproduct? All right, so that's how batteries are made. How about the other stuff? Assembly director systems, which I think this is what we need, yeah, for the tier 4. That needs adaptive control units and supercomputers. We're making, it only needs 7.5. I think we're making 4. So there'll be like a Is that correct? A 1 excess? That's fine. Supercomputers, we're not making any of those. We're gonna have to figure that out. It's all in the manufacturer. Oh, I don't have any cubes. I don't have any cubes, and I don't have any reinforced cubes. Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at this guy. All right. So supercomputers need a computer, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. I don't think we're making, or are we actually? I think maybe we are. We are making both of those things, but not like in great quantities. I'm gonna have to move this then and make more of them. Because we're only making, let me see, let me put this down again. I already forgot the numbers. All right, so the assembly director needs 70.75. This makes 1.875. Why is this such a weird number? It needs 1.875 AI limiters, which we are making, and that as well. Wait, no, that's computers. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, 5 AI limiters. That's fine. Computers, I think I forgot how much excess we have, but I think we have like a lot of computer excess. We're making we're making 10. We're only using 4. There's a 6 excess. So I think we can support 4 of these supercomputers makers. What is 1.875 times 4? 7.5. What did I say we have an excess of? I think we only have an excess of 6. So we can't make 4 of these. Hmm. We could make like 3. How much is 3? 5.625. And we need 0.75. Alright, if we only make 3 supercomputer makers, and we make 4 assembly director systems, there's still a 2.625 excess, which is alright to me. Um. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, I don't have any coal. Hold on. I'll go get some. Yeah. I was gonna run over to the steel factory to get some coal. Oops. Alright. Forgot how much fabric we needed to make the... Oh, yeah, I guess I could look at it here, can I? Can't I? I can make you a hazmat suit. I'll put, I'll put it in the dimensional depot. And I'll put some iodine whatevers in there as well. Oh yeah, you can't even see that I'm wearing it. Looking pretty snazzy. I also need to set up the next milestone, although we probably won't be able to reach it until we set up all this sulfur shenanigans. Oh, good. Should we get drones? They need batteries to fuel them. We could just skip to nuclear power. The only thing we're not making is the supercomputers. Or not supercomputers. What is that again? Is that a supercomputer? I forgot what it's called. I'll check in a moment. Oh, it is a supercomputer. Okay. All right, so that is possible. The radio control unit needs aluminum casings, crystal oscillators, and computers. Shoot, another thing that needs computers. I'm gonna have to set up more computer makers at this point. Another four, maybe. I think we should be fine though. Plastic, we have tons of plastic. Cables, we could always make more. Circuit boards. I could set up another four circuit board makers if we desperately need them. No biggie, no biggie. Alright, I guess let's get to work then. Oops. Whoa, what the? Oh, inflated pocket dimension.
Inflated by utilizing numinous gel
Oh,
hydrology
wow.
channeled through an etheric
That
spigot.
is a lot of room.
Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
I don't think... Okay, it's not even gonna collide. All good. Oh yeah, also the draconium armor. I think that'll also be another goal. But I think I need... Okay. I need to get the chicken first. And then we could focus on draconium armor. And then anything else is fine. I'll keep them in mind for Wednesday. Wednesday. I think we are making an excess of circuit boards, but I'm just gonna make four more. Because why not? Why? Why isn't that snapping? Oh, it's facing the wrong way, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4. I honestly should have put more room between some of the factories. I need plastic and cubes. I am 74 items per minute. That's not a lot, TBH. Luckily, there's a lot of storage, so it's fine, but 74 items per minute. I underestimated how big this all was. Oh wait, let me switch to the hover pack. Yeah, it's over by the steel factory. I assume you're working towards turbo fuel. Wait, what? Oh wait, why doesn't it have power? Oh, it's because this isn't linked, bruh. At least there's another use for all the plastic we have. I haven't actually checked at the oil factory to see if our plastic and rubber is full. I don't think so. Oh, okay. Ah, so that's what you were doing. Sounds good. Mm -mm 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 -mm. It's like towards. Okay, you're good. Yeah, maybe might be a good idea to set up some signs or something. I'm kind of just like remembering where everything is.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for
Not
fuel-powered
the best for multiple
generators,
people.
jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Oh, what happened to all the cables? All right, I don't think we're making enough cables. I might have to set up something up. More cables, cable production. I didn't check how much cables we actually are using. Oh, the issue is that it's not coming from there. My bad. I set this up incorrectly. Mm. All right, now we should be fine for a bit. Oh wait, can I upgrade storage containers with their like industrial counterparts? No. Oh, that kind of sucks. Shame. Oh well. There we go. Now they should be coming in. Whoops. Alright, did these get filled up with plastic? It looked like they did. All right. I don't think how much do these fence for again? Tier 4. I don't think we're making that much though. 480. Yeah. I doubt we're making 480 circuit boards. Although we probably maybe not. But yeah, I could set up a constant supply of high speed connectors and AI limiters and stuff like that. We already have the wiring placed down. We'll just have to like move it a little bit, but it wouldn't be much trouble. I think that would be the best. Then we could also use the connectors and AI limiters to make separators, or what are they called again? Splitters. Might be the method. Whoops. Oh, cool.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Cause what else? Okay, hold on. What else does a supercomputer need? Oh, just plastic. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I think I'll set up at least 4 AI limiters and whatever the other one was. I've already forgot. Oops. Alright, these factories might stop working at some point because I don't think we're making enough copper sheets or cables to support them, but we'll get there when we get there. I just put them inside of. I made 2 big vats. Oh, speaking of that, I should probably go and empty them. You could probably make a bunch of vats just back to back to back to each other, and then just like flush them whenever they get full. Put them back into input water. I put them back into the water. Wait, what the? Oh, into the ground. Is there a way to do that? Oh, really? How do you do that? Do you just like bring a pipe over? Maybe the water extractor can input? It's the aluminum factory. Okay, I don't think it works that way. Okay, these things are full. Yeah, you could figure that out. I just came here to empty out the the tanks. I'm gonna go back to work on the supercomputers. Super. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. All right. First things first, the four AI limiters. Oh, we need motors. Where are we? I think we're piping motors in. Yes, we are. I'm gonna need more cubes as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How do you empty it then? Oop, I got hit by a car, bruh. Get up. You have connected output and input water so pump will stop working when water's filled. But the issue is it will never get low. Because I think it needs like 30 water for it to work and it's producing like 240. It's a little bit too self-sufficient. Which is why the tanks are there to soak up the excess. All the excess water. What the? Yeah, it stops. It stops because it gets filled up with too much water. Because the first refiner can't eat up the water fast enough. Because the way I have it there, it's like it uses up all the alumina that it makes. But yeah, it just creates like an insane excess. We also need silica because that's why I'm feeding it into an awesome shop, an awesome trash or whatever it's called. Because we need like multiple, multiple. Yeah. Or we just had two in front. What do you mean? Put what in front? Two alumina refinery. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know exactly. I'm not too sure what you mean, but at least from what I tested out, adding more just makes the problem worse. Wait, what does this need again? Oh wait, this is the wrong one. High speed connector. 23 items. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Two, three, four. But yeah, I think I did the math right. The way I have it set up over there is like the best of the best. As self-sufficient as I could get it. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more. But yeah. It would be nice if there was a way to dump the water into the ocean. I guess like, you just flood yourself at some point. We are making a whole lot of water there. And then the battery also makes water too. And so far, nothing eats all that water up. As far as I can tell. Like maybe when we make uranium we'll have that solution, but at the time being, nothing eats up that much water. Low-key kind of crazy. Alright, so the circuit boards we could bring over. I think, what are we using it for? I think we're only using it for, to create like, what is that thing called? The thing for the guns. The powder. Black powder. That's what we're using it for. We're not using it for anything else. Whoops, what the fuck? So yeah, you're free to use that as you wish. But yeah, even if it does use an excess of water, it's not that big of a deal. Because I think one setup like that is enough to, like, I forgot what the number was, but it was a lot. A lot of aluminum. And even now we're like kind of swimming in aluminum casings and aluminum sheets. The issue is going to be transporting them away from there. Well, I guess that's why we have the train. Alright, so we have the circuit boards in. Yeah, because this also uses cables too. I doubt we're going to have enough cables to supply both of these. I'm going to have to go back and look. Set up some more cable production. I need to like count how much exactly we're using. So I could get like a good amount, the right amount. The same deal with like the oil stuff. We don't have. We could technically set up like 64 refineries, but we technically don't need that many with our current setup. It's just a bit overkill. But yeah, one thing that I didn't check about the aluminum area is I didn't check if there's any sulfur nearby. I think a lot of like the nuclear stuff needs sulfur and aluminum to be nearby. We could check on that later. It's not 100% a necessity right now. Oh, we probably unlocked the way to make sulfuric acid in a refinery. Oh, it's just sulfur and water. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's not a lot though. Maybe if there is sulfur nearby, we could use some of that water to make sulfuric acid. That'd be kind of good. Sulfuric acid. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. What if I delete like one of the flooring? Will that mess things up? Ah, they both need quick wire. Oh, that's actually good, I think. All right, we'll let that cook. Waste its materials. I don't remember if I set up a dimensional depot for the encased steel beams. I feel like I must have. What the? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oops. Alright, nice. Now it's making high-speed connectors. Let me go check. I want to check to see how much wire there is in the storage. I assume it's like getting quite low. Still a good amount, I'd say. So how much are we making? We're only making 30. Alright. Let's actually go do the math. Alright, so each of you guys need cable. There's 8 of you. So that's already 40. And then you guys need 11. Ooh. 11.25 times 4. 85. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up another one or two more cable production. One of them is not enough. Mm-mm-mm. I need to do the same for the copper sheets too. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, so that is enough wire. I think we are producing a lot of copper sheets for some reason. I forgot why we were making so many. I assume these are all 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh, but just for here. Okay, we could delete that. Oh yeah, sure. Mm -mm -mm. Mm -mm. Alright, so it's not actually being used here. It's being used somewhere else. Ah, they're being used for circuit boards. I made 8 of these. 8 of these, I need 7.5. We're using 60, so we need another 10 to fill that out. But how much does this need? Uh, I haven't actually been using Mark II pipes yet. There's been no need. I don't think. Also, I want to make AI limiters. I want to make 5 of these. So that's 20. Oops, sorry. So we need 80 copper sheets. I'm gonna have to set up more copper sheet production. Plastic is really useful. We should really put it inside a dimensional depot. I could do that right now, actually. Let me quickly go do that. All right. All right. After I set this up, I need to go check to see if we are even making enough copper to support all this. And then if we are, then I think that is where I'm going to call it for today. So definitely next time I should be done setting up this supercomputer. This looks a bit slow, but it's fine. Right, so I have tens of these. Oh, no, it is just slow, isn't it? That is 100 copper. This one needs 30. Another 30. Oops. These two also. Oh, wait, I think this is like a different one, though. 160. Are we making 160 copper? Let's see. Oh, probably not with this speed, though. I think it's 1 to 1, isn't it? Yeah, so what is that? 60, 120. We're not making enough. I need to upgrade this to a Mark II. The factory waste. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I think the only use that the kept coal has is fueling the trucks. But I don't think all of it is being used for that. You could definitely probably set something else up. Actually, no, yeah, we have to go this way. Alright, that should be good enough. I forgot what the axis was, I don't remember. Oh, and the conveyor was also really slow too, which probably has some effect. There's a lot of old conveyor belts all over the place. Oh, same with the wire too. The wire conveyor belts are all super slow. Didn't even realize we have been playing for over 5 billion hours. Uh, is that fine? No, that's a Mark II. All right, we're golden. So yeah, um, tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Sorry, and also not even next time. On Friday, we will work on the AI limiters, and then with the computers plus the AI limiters plus the plastic, that all should come together to make the supercomputers. And then afterwards, I forgot what the supercomputers are even used for, but probably something with a manufacturer, if I had to guess. Or maybe not. I forgot. Or maybe, was it the blender? No, not even the blender. Assembler? Is it that low? Oh yeah, it is the assembler. Okay. So that's good. We will need aluminum, the liquid, for the blender to make batteries. So I will have to set up another refinery for that. Oh yeah, let me go check to see if there's any sulfur nearby the aluminum factory. So yeah, the goal for next time on Friday, uh, we'll be back with some more Blender, more satisfactory. We'll also be back on Wednesday, however, for some more Stormblock 4. I need to update the pack. I'll do that. And yeah, we're gonna make some chickens. We're gonna do some draconic evolution stuff for the quest line. Sounds pretty good, I'd say. And so yeah, in between now. Oh, oh shoot, I forgot to put on the right jetpack. Oh no. What was I saying? Uh between now and Friday. Where's the train? Oh, I think it's there. My goal, yeah, I need to make some. There was some good video ideas. I need to make those. And I also have to. I think I'm done with the texturing practice that I was doing, and I think it turned out pretty nicely. I need to make a video on that as well. Just like a little clip showcasing it. Nothing too crazy. And I have to try to use that on something else. Some already pre-made stuff. So let me throw away some of this junk. I don't need any of that. So yeah, you guys will see that. I think it came out pretty well. Pretty happy with it. I should have recorded it now I realized. Maybe. Oh, it's fine. Whatever. The process, I mean. Alright, let me check. Is there sulfur nearby? Mm. Oh, over there. 700 away. 800 away. 700 is pretty close. I could work with 700. I'm moving these oil generators. Yeah, as long as you're making enough energy to replace them, that should be fine. So yeah, is there anything else? I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else I want or need to do. So yeah, pretty cool. I'm gonna go supervise. Supervise so I could say goodbye. Very nice indeed. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, you're moving them out. I see. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. These ones aren't connected yet. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's also not connected to the power grid, so it's just making energy. I guess you have to give it some time, give it some space. Forgot the math. It probably isn't making enough for all those generators. Making 40. I don't know if they're working all at max capacity, though. They look like they are, though. 4 times 40, that's 400. These ones E20. Oh, no, yeah. Each of them should hold 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, yeah. I guess it just takes a while. Maybe you could attach a pipe. Oh, look how close it got to dropping. That's crazy. Not a pipe, a pump. Maybe the pump will make it move faster. Oh, wait, are these Mark 1 or 2? Oh, these are Mark 1. The Mark 1s only hold 300. And they're producing 400. You're gonna have to upgrade them to Mark 2s. I think? Although they don't look that full, though. Oh, but yeah. They could only move 300 per minute. And we're moving 400 here. That's fine. We have plenty of plastic anyway. No biggie, no biggie. Oh, cool. Forgot how good are the Mark II ones? 600. Okay, so it is double. That's pretty good. Hopefully that fixes it. I think I think the logic tracks. It does seem to be working. The first two already the first two rows are already up to 50. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. Fantastic. Oops. Oh, and with the pipes too, yeah. That definitely makes things a lot better. Very, very good. So yeah, that is about it for today. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Hmm. This went on for a lot longer. Maybe there's someone to raid. Nice job. Let me Twitch. Who's on right now? Hmm. Who is that? Oh, who is this? Oh no. LOL. Oh, Kato. Kato's on. Playing Lego Batman. Is that the new one? I don't know. I think it is. You
Raisins,
go rate him.
which I found really surprising because
Let's see, let's see. Let me prepare the raid. Yeah, pretty legal, pretty legal. All right. The raid has been initiated. So yeah, thank you for coming along. Oh, the to-do list is in my face. Thank you for watching. Uh, yeah. I don't think I have anything else to say. Yeah. Have a good. Oh god, my game's lagging for some reason. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. 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 Bye. Bye. Bye.